So I have BABA here, and then just so I'm watching Tesla, BABA, PLTR, and then we do have Rivian, ENVX. I like watching ES, and let's see, also we will be watching SPRC, ALXO. Alright, so less than 1 minute before the market opens. SPY is here. Let me just save this. Alright, so my pre-market level. So SPY just bouncing from that low. BABA, we have our level here. Not a lot of movement with BABA. What I can see from BABA here is, so pre-market low is this. So market just opened. Okay, big volume right here in BABA. Market is already open, 24 seconds. PLTR, looking at this, we had a gap down, but 1.4% only. Rivian has a bounce on that VWAP, looking at the daily. ENVX is a float of 128.9 million, so not a low float stock. So far, this is the one that has a big gap up or gap down. So let's focus on this one. Pre-market high is at 11.94. So 11.94 there. This one can be an opening range. Let's see here. We can do a 9 EMA play here where we can be a short bias once we touch the 9 EMA to the short. That's a big volume right here, 443. It's a short selling restriction. So let's see, you're only gonna get fill on an uptick. You do have a big volume sitting at 10.45, so that's very bullish. So for now, let's just watch that. Let's see, SE. SE had been very strong for a couple of days here, just been watching, but we did break that level. So just watching SE for now. So pre-market low 43.9. Pre-market high is at 45, so that's a good movement with SE. SE is less than 500,000 shares, so no trades to take yet in SE. We will just gonna be watching this one for now. Did SPY broke this level, so we were testing that low of that wick. Looks like we got a bounce from that pre-market low. Look at that liquidity with SPY. So SE, we have our level there. Could move with SE. This one is a float of 12 million. So this is a low float stock. So I wouldn't recommend this one for those who are new to trading. So SPRC is the low float of today. Another low float is ALXO. Wouldn't recommend this one to new traders as well. So the interesting one is ENVX, just because this is the one that has the gap down of 10.2%, but right now it still is pushing up. Yeah, still a lot of ask here, so expect more movement to the upside for this. So not showing yet any signs of weakness. What we're looking for here is signs of weakness where it touches the 9 EMA, and then from 9 EMA, if it shows some weakness, then that's the time to short this. So while waiting for that, let's look at what the rest is doing. AMD, pre-market low is at 101.6. AMD is getting really hammered today. Market is just at the VWAP. Okay, so let's see, did we lose our volume in the ask? Volume is still pushing up. That's a big pushed up right here. Still so strong here, no signs of weakness yet. Our 15 minutes has that pop at the VWAP, so we are at the VWAP at the 15 minutes. We have a big bounce at 9.9. Going back to my 5 and 15 are still very strong. So no trades yet for me. Let's see what PLTR is doing. PLTR, I don't like that it's just moving sideways here, but let's put our level. So pre-market high at 16 and pre-market low is at 15.52. All right, ENVX still very strong, no signs of weakness here. Still lots of volume at the ask. About to reach that 9 EMA. Rivian just putting levels here. Pre-market low, pre-market high. Okay, let's go back here. This is the first pullback. Lower low, lower high. Let's see if it's gonna give me some shares. Okay, only gave me 200 shares here. This is the thing about having a short selling restriction. Not giving me the extra shares that I needed, only that 200 shares. So let's see if it's gonna give me in the uptick. That's not a lot of volume there. So just shorting this one because of that first. The only thing though is that is just in the 1 minute. So good thing it only gave me 200 shares. So let's see here. About to cover my position here. This doesn't look good, so I'm all out there. Small red, just because it only gave me at least 200 shares. So that's the time that it worked in my favor, when it did not fill all the shares that I was asking. So SE still looks weak here. Just looking at the daily, but the daily is in the range. Okay, volume bar here. This is the touch in that 9 EMA. Let's look at the 15 and the 5. Let's see if this is gonna give me my shares. 1090. This short selling restriction is still a big volume at 1101 though. And it's still not filling my shares here. Only 1 shares. What is that? Okay. This fill my order, but very small share size to the short. Let's see if there's anything that is actually moving. SE. Good short at SE happened at 44.57. Okay, this one is just squeezing, short squeeze happening here. SE. Oh boy, we could have just focused on SE here. A short in. It's just so hard to short this one at this level now. But look at the daily here. 44.67 was the good short. Let's see, how about AMD? AMD is an inside bar. SE starting to become very interesting here. There is a level here at SE at 43.43. The only thing that I don't like with SE is it's just in between this. So it is just an inside bar. If this one breaks the high of the day, 11.10, then I will be out of this trade. 11.10 is the stop loss. So 11.10 is the stop loss. About to get stop out. Did had a rejection right there, 11.08. Wow. SE, look at this move. Now it's at the pre-market low. Pre-market low here. But this one still looks very bearish. AMD. Let's see. Plug, not doing anything. AMD could have been a good short. Baba, just doing nothing here. This one moving so slowly. SE, let's see, did we find a bounce? Yeah, SE, I'm short bias on SE. This one does not look like it really wants to bounce up. This one we're just those short covering, and looking at the daily, it's very bearish. So here, average cost here is 810.81, so not the best entry here. So that is my entry. SE bouncing, volume is dying. What I wanted to do with SE is to test the high of the day again, 44.64, and short it there. This one had a halt. SPY. AMD, looking at the daily here, it's just very choppy. SE is just so nice. The best short years happen at 44.45. So for ENVX, it's not moving as much. So what I'll do is, I have a small position with ENVX. I'll just gonna put a range order here. So stop loss is at 11.10. Okay, so let's put the range order. 11.10 is the stop loss. And profit here is test the low of the day, 10.08. 10.13. So yeah, gonna step out of this trade. Just putting in my orders, and it had a rejection at 11.12. 11.10 was supposedly my stop loss. So still in this trade. Did not get to have that fail. SE. Wow. SE still is the cleanest move. Plug is looking like all-time low here. Okay, ENVX is not a good one, so I am gonna cover all of, so I'm out of ENVX. No movements at all. Apple, shorting Apple here. Let's see. Small position with Apple, just shorting it. It has that Let's see. Just going on that moving average, this is not a high probability trade here. That's why I only have a small position. So we market low here. We market low. That's a big volume bar right there. Okay, I'm out of that Apple trade. Did not work. Okay, so small red trade on Apple and ENVX. So no open position for me. So I shorted ENVX earlier, trying to see if we do have the confirmation now that this one is weak. We do have that moving average. Trying to see if this one now is ready for volume. There is not. This is the thing about short selling restriction. It's not getting me the feel. Trying to short selling restriction, not giving me the feel. It's too overextended. So 8,000 only is the shortable position now. So I'm gonna not re-enter this one. Only 8,000 share for the shorts. The way to see that is now, of course, it's moving. This one. No, this is. So open position. AMD testing the pre-market high here. SPY. We are in that range. So I'll wait for now. Looking at my watch list. SE now. SE, I'm short bias. The only thing though is there's no entry at SE at the moment because it's in between the pre-market high and the pre-market low. AMD touching the pre-market high here. It's a big volume bar that pushed. SPY is very strong as well. So we just broke that high, pre-market high. We are about to test the next level here is 103.68. SPY, what is SPY doing? Down by 0.2%. So AMD having some consolidation right here. Let's see if this is gonna give me my share now. Entering short. So for this one, you can only get fill on an uptick. So waiting for that uptick. Okay, it's not giving me that fill. Doing a small position in AMD for a short. Stop loss right here is 103.2. SPY also has a little bit of a pullback. Bunch of consolidation here, really doing nothing yet. We do have a news coming up in the minute, so about to be out on this trade. So still trying to see whether I can add to this position to the short. $103.6. This candlestick is about to be done in 1 minute, and this is it. Okay, add it to my short here. So we just got the news. Just added to my short there. It's just not moving as much, so I just cover some. Some deep buying with a SPY. Let's see if I can add to the shorts. Added to the short here with AMD with that pop. So now just broke the VWAP. I added to that position when it popped. So waiting for, let's see, I could have added more to that position. Tesla just broke it as well, broke down. We are in the VWAP at the 15 minutes. Still in this AMD trade. Apple, this one was, look at this move right here. But we are short AMD where I added to my position. That was the could have added more to my position. But our average cost here is 102.69. So still in this trade, this is the average cost. So SPY still bleeding here. So for this one, just trailing my stop here. Look at what SPY did. Look at this one. That's amazing. So all those shorts, we are now being, yeah, this is amazing. Some profit takers there. SPY is still heading lower. So for this one, I can push it up a little bit. SPY just broke the low of the day, pre-market low. Tesla had a bounce. Let's see, Apple. Apple just touched the pre-market low. Apple in that pre-market low. AMD, need this one to break this level, 102.11. Let's see what Apple is doing. Did SPY found a level? If SPY found a level, then that's the time to jump back in for a long. But right now, it's still just consolidating and still looking very bearish. So not the time yet to long any of this. This is still very weak. Apple just broke the pre-market low. AMD here. SPY is still heading lower. So I'm glad I added to my position in my AMD. Okay, Apple consolidating here at that pre-market low, but still has some room here. Looking at the daily, SPY is still very weak. Consolidating here with AMD. So once the SPY found the bottom, then I am planning to be long at Apple. But SPY is still bleeding down, so no reason to catch the falling knife here. It still is very weak. AMD, I'm waiting for a breakdown with AMD. Waiting for more flush with AMD. SPY still is bleeding here. Very good time to be a day trader. Look at this SPY. AMD has just been consolidating. Big orders 102. Apple Still has some room here. 171. Look at that move. Okay, so AMD still moving down. We have less than 1 minute for this candlestick to close. I need this candlestick to close so I can move my stop loss. Okay, still bleeding. Next level 422 for the SPY. So still flushing here. SE is the one that I was watching for a short that already went without me. So yeah, right now Apple next level here 171.22. SPY, wow. Lowering down my stop loss here. Risk of getting stop out, totally fine. We already have that move there. SPY, did we found a bottom? Because if we do, then that's the time to hit a reversal. But right now we are still has a level up for 22.44. So that could be the next destination for the SPY. So SPY is still bleeding here. Just looking at NEO. I did get to swing a little bit of NEO. So let's see here. Just covering that NEO swing. ENVX is working. AMD had, okay, AMD kick us out of that trade. Now Apple looking for a bounce here, looking for potential long for Apple if it shows us a confirmation that this one is done heading lower. So I shorted Apple here. So let's see, about to cover my position in Apple. Okay, covered my position in Apple. Now thinking of, let's see. Okay, went long in Apple. AMD. Let's take all our position out with AMD. Okay, and ENVX working in our favor. Okay, so Apple, I just flipped my position. Stop loss here is the low of the day, 171.65. Tight stop loss here in Apple. If it forms a new low of the day, then I will be out of this long. Let's see. So stop loss here is the low of the day, 171.62. So the entry here in Apple's average cost is 171.97. So not the best entry there. Stop loss is gonna be at 171.62. So 0.62, hence is on the trigger to get out of this trade if it doesn't work. 62 is the stop loss. 63. Okay, so I'm out of that Apple trade. SE, look at this thing. Just moving very nicely. Yeah, so I went out of Apple. I did not like that it was consolidating, and look at that flush. It's still not done. Okay, Rivian here, just consolidating. Wow, SPY is just not done. Okay, let's look at SE. SE next support here is 42.49. Look at this big order right here. So that's very bearish. That's the next destination here, 42.50. Wow. Look at AMD. AMD just got me stop out and still heading lower here. This level here could have been a good level to reshort it. But that's the thing about having a couple of open position. It's hard to manage all of those. So let's see Apple. Apple now have reached that support 170.99. SPY, did we find a support yet? SPY still has 422.44 is the next support with SPY. About AMD. Let's go back with Apple. Let's see if this next destination is 170.93. SPY is not done yet. SPY's next support is this level right here, that week from last week, 42.41. Trying to see if we are able to capture any reversal here. AMD is still not done. Apple is still heading lower. 170.79 is the next one here. Did we find a support? SPY is almost there at that support at 422.30. So going back to Apple. Apple, we found that support right there, the low of the wick from yesterday. AMD not as overextended as Apple. That's why I like watching Apple here for a bounce. If SPY bounce up, you still have big order sitting here, so that still is gonna go lower, 170.70. So no time to reverse yet. Big order sitting now at the ask, 170.98. SPY just found a support for 22.5. So hands is on the trigger to enter long again. Apple 171, 171. Okay, just entering a small position to the long, but this one is going to be having a very tight stop loss here. The low of the day, 170.81. This one can also just head at either direction, because the next support here could be at 170.34 as well. Let's see, PLTR, did it find a support here? So PLTR looks like it is managing to get that bounce here, down by 3.9%. Big volume bar right here. Thinking of doing a long at PLTR. Okay, went long at PLTR, so I do have to open position. I am long PLTR as well as Apple. So long Apple here and long PLTR. I just like that that volume bar is picking up when we have that pushed up. Apple long is already working here. Thinking of adding to this position in Apple for a long. SPY did have a bounce there, so just adding a position to my Apple long. PLTR slowly climbing up here, so long Apple and long PLTR. Do we have a confirmation with SPY? SPY did retest that couple of days support. AMD already found a reversal as well. Let's see. So PLTR and Apple long is working here, but how long will that long work? We don't know. That's why we are monitoring this one closely, because SPY can just have another rejection here as well, although SPY is already down by $4.20. So let's see if SPY did manage to find a bottom. So stop loss here is average cost with the add with Apple is 171.06. So that is the entry. PLTR average cost here is at 15.28. Thinking of adding to this Apple shares if it gives us the confirmation. SPY 5 minutes is still just under consolidation. Big order sitting right here, but expect some consolidation to happen here first. Just looking at SE, whether SE found support here. Not really. I was looking at Apple. Apple could have been a good add when it retested this one. But SPY is just consolidating, so I hesitated on adding to that position. Trying to see if there's any reversal here. The good entry would have been at 42.71. This volume right here is not a lot though comparing to the usual volume for the past couple of days. So PLTR as well as Apple trade here is working. Did we find the bottom in SPY? SPY looks like it did. It's really cold today. PLTR is working here. I'm waiting for a little pullback so I can add to my position. But SPY. Apple created this hammer right there. That's a lot of sell-off there. SE, that's why I wasn't convinced that this is the reversal. Not a lot of volume, and today it's just less than 2 million. So AMT, we were able to capture that move, but it did stop me out with this wick. But overall, that was still a good trade with AMT. So we'll let Apple consolidate. We do have a good entry here, 171.06, and then PLTR, same thing, just consolidating here. So we'll let this one grind for now. SE, what are you doing? This one looks like it's still not done, heading lower. Okay, Apple, retesting our entry here. SPY forming a double bottom. Let's see if I can add to this position. Added to that position in Apple. So we added to that position in Apple when it went, when it had that pullback. Trying to see, do we have any other easy trade? PLTR is working here, but just grinding very slowly. About to break that level, 171.38. Yep, next destination, 171.48. Let's see what Nvidia's doing. Nvidia just feeling that inside bar. Let's see what SPY is doing. SPY is just consolidating in this level. So that is the support right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 business days. It had that support. And let's see, right on the penny, it had that bounce for 22.35. So Apple here is working in our favor. That's the reason why we added to this position. And then PLTR here, just working nicely as well, grinding slowly. SE, look at this volume bar. Volume bar is dying when it's pushing up. So this can pretty much still push up, but I don't like that there's no confirmation here. The 1 day is just in between this pre-market high, pre-market low. So Apple is working nicely. Haven't gotten any partials yet, just because SPY just bounced. So we'll give it some time for Apple. So PLTR grinding nicely, Apple grinding nicely as well. Beautiful trade on Apple just because we added to that position. A little bit of rejection right there, and that is, let's see, there's some consolidation. We do have a good entry here, so no reason to partial yet. PLTR reached that moving average 1536 as ceiling, but waiting for that ceiling to be broken. So AMD pretty much flat now. Yeah, there's nothing to look at the 5 minutes in AMD, just so wicky. That's why I did not want to touch this one after this stopped me out. Did not want to touch it. Apple now, very nice trade here. So entry is 171.06. So 171, 172.06, that will be a dollar move already. We are having that some consolidation right there, which is expected. SPY is just having that curl up, so I haven't had any profit taking yet. Still has a very good potential for this Apple trade to go in our favor. Yeah, let's see if it can touch that VWAP. Rejection right there at S4. PLTR. Higher high, higher low still. Just taking its sweet time. Big rejection there at 171.81, 89. So had that rejection at that S4, 171.90. Still has a bunch of orders sitting at the ask here. SPY just having that consolidation. Reached that resistance at 423, and that's why Apple is on hold as well. Well, hold meaning on consolidation, not really the trading hold. So volume there is not picking up. I don't like that. Expect some consolidation right here because that one was just a big move right there. So PLTR, this is the one that I was watching. The volume is dying there. Volume is dying. Right here. See, Apple. Big big rejection at 171.9. AMD formed a new low of the day, has a support at 101.11 there. Apple had that rejection at 171.9. SPY also having retesting the low of the day. So that's the reason why Apple is having that pullback as well. So I need SPY to find that support so Apple can break this S4. Nvidia found a new low of the day. So to protect this, let's see. AMD SPY testing again that low, that support right there for 22.13. So Rivian formed a new low of the day, formed that support. Volume bar is there. Okay, AMD formed new low of the day. Looking for an easy trade. Looking for if AMD have found the support. This one was such a big volume bar here that it's hard to really trust that it's done going down. Plus there's a bunch of bid, so this one is still not done, heading lower. Let's manage our Apple trade here. 15 minutes, it's still higher high, higher low. Big rejection right there. But that volume bar was not a lot for this one to push it even lower. So they scoop it up here at 171.38. They bought it. Could have been a good place to add, but yeah, just still have my position there. Okay, AMD, did we found a bottom here? AMD is just not the clean stocks today. Look at this wick. It's not so easy to trade AMD. All right, so Apple, bunch of orders sitting here at the S, that's bullish. SPY had some resistance happening for 22.44. Big order sitting here, very bullish. BABA slowly climbing up. Same thing with PLTR. Just consolidating there. Time is at almost 11. $171.35 is the new support here with Apple. So we need to see SPY to hold this support at 42.24 for us to be able to have a continuation to the upside in Apple. If SPY breaks this support, then expect that Apple will not be able to retest this resistance at 171.88. So let's see the volume. But this is still gonna have to go through some consolidation here. Look at Rivian. If Rivian found, the thing with Rivian is the daily looks very weak. That's why it's hard to jump into this one for a reversal in the 5 minutes because the daily is just weak. So Apple about to test again that high. The ceiling here is 171.89. Okay, SPY looks like it did found that support for 22.12. If it breaks the 423.09, then Apple can break this S4. Looking for any easier trade, look at BABA here. BABA have a nice higher high, higher lows here. AMD looks very weak still. Big rejection at pre-market low. Nvidia, we have the first white candlestick here. But every time there is that pushed up, look at the push down. So this one just doesn't look so bullish at all. Okay, 15 minutes here still looking weak. Apple now we have the new 15 minutes which looks very bullish. So expect some consolidation here to happen as well. Okay, retesting the low here again with not a lot of volume here. So what I'll do is protect this. So stop loss here is at that support. So very close to getting stop out here. It is, let's see, this support right here. I just don't like that the market SPY is testing that support again, that low of the day. So that just looks so weak. PLTR is just moving in. The stop loss here is 15.24. SPY is creating a new low of the day. That's why I have my stop loss right here. Okay, let's see if this is gonna stop me out. If this stopped me out, that is still gonna be a green trade. Okay, so that stopped me out. So that one was still a green trade. Now that that move is broken, let's look at AMD. AMD touch that support right there, 100.97. So new low for AMD, 100.97. Let's see if we can find a reversal here. Right now there's no signs of weakness. This is very bearish. Look at that, bunch of orders in the bid. And look at the 15 minutes, there's no sign of any reversal there at all. So SPY form a new low of the day, and yeah, still looking very weak. So this is the reason why we went out of that Apple trade. Took some partial there. The rest is just at the break even. Okay, still a bunch of orders here. SPY does not look like it is ready to bounce up. So AMD is down by 2.3%. PLTR is just in my close to my entry 1527. Stop loss here is 15.22. Looking at AMD, just tracking down AMD, seeing if it's gonna give us an entry to the long. But looking at SPY, it hasn't found its support yet. Bunch of orders still at the bid, very weak. Did SPY find a support? SPY is down by 1.3% or more than $5. AMD, big volume bar right here. The 5 minutes. Nvidia, let's see if Nvidia have found a bottom as well. Nvidia is about to test that low of this wick. Looking at the 5 minutes, if this one broke this support, then yeah, no sign of reversal here yet. Stop loss here at, let's see, AMD still heading lower, as well as Apple. $15.22 stop loss. Nvidia as well as AMD still heading lower. Same thing with SPY. This one 15.22, very close to getting stop out. Looking for a bounce in SPY so I can do long at AMD. Okay. Okay, I am gonna be out of this trade. This is yeah, so all out of that PLTR trade. So looking for a reversal here with AMD. AMD still has no signs of bounce. Pure short right here. Wow, look at this thing. Let's see, SPY just Let's see if there's any support that SPY is heading towards. Um, that one, the last time we touched that level was back in June 1st. So let's see if AMD is ready for a reversal here. SPY found the support there, looks like back in June. Let's see the volume bar. NVIDIA, did we find a support? Support in NVIDIA, temporary support is that low of yesterday, that wick, 438.97. AMD, no signs of reversal here yet. We just broke that support. Rivian, a hammer right there, but daily looks weak. Okay, volume bar right here. Look at how high those volume bars are. Interesting enough, SPY just formed that hammer in the 5 minutes. Okay, so thinking of doing a long here in SPY. In AMD. So 100.61, 58, SPY just have that hammer. So went long here at AMD. Okay, so stop loss here is the low of the day, 100.38. SPY just had a fake out. $45. Okay, so that means this one is not ready yet. Let's see. About to close this position. SPY is having that 5 minutes consolidation. SPY just have that hammer at 10:55. Still have lots of bid here, so that can still be very bearish. About to cover my position here if we form a new low. $37. $100.62. SPY just had that hammer again. $35. New low here. Okay, I'm out of that position. Nvidia as well is just heading lower, no signs of reversal here. So still looking for a re-entry here. First hammer and SPY, it's 11. Nvidia as well. Let's see if Nvidia found a level here. Wow, AMD still just not done. Big order sitting at 100. This is gonna go to 100. Nvidia for 3685, support there. Tesla have new low. Big order sitting at 100, so this is gonna go to 100 here. Heading to 100. This is gonna be a big flush to 100 here. Nvidia found a support. So let's see, 100. I'm waiting for this order to get filled. This is gonna be a big flush to 100. Did it went away? Okay, so let's see here. Did not get to see that 100 get filled. Did not print here in the tape. Okay, entering long here. So the new entry here, average cost 100.30. Nvidia just lower down again. So yeah, not ready for that. Not ready for that. So yeah, all out here. It is still heading to 100. Okay, re-entered here. add it to my position. So entry here is 100.34. Tesla bouncing. Let's see if this is a real bounce from Nvidia. Add it to my position there. Rejection again, add the SPY. So let's see, 100.36 is the average cost because of that add. Tesla found the bottom here. Nvidia formed this hammer right here, the 5 minutes. So just trying to be patient here. Stop loss here is the low of the day. Nvidia found a bottom here, bouncing up now, but it's just too expensive, so that's the reason why I'm into AMD instead of Nvidia. Same sector, manufacturing sector. Waiting for a SPY for a bounce as well. Hopefully it found the bottom. Tesla found the bottom as well. Bunch of consolidation here. Some consolidation here. Waiting for the volume to start coming in here. SPY have a new support at the 5 minutes. Apple, we did keep some of our shares here, which is moving nicely. Bunch of consolidation with AMD. Don't like that the volume is not there, so expect some consolidation. Okay, so 100.36 is my entry. So let's look at potential target here. 100.36, 100 point. So the next resistance here could be 101.36. So that's already a $1 move there. Nvidia is going higher high, higher low as well. SPY is just very weak, so that's not helping this trade. But expect some consolidation to happen here. SPY just had another rejection testing and about to form a new low of the day here. Volume bar, considering the volume bar is depleting as well here. Nvidia, same thing, volume bar is not there. SPY, let's see, did we find a support in SPY? Nvidia also is forming higher high, higher low. So this AMD trade here is working, but it took a while. First stop, second stop did not work, so I needed to re-enter here. So this is the next support there, or resistance 100.64. Volume bar is not there when this one is pushing up, so we need more volume if this one is really gonna shoot higher. Nvidia is having a little bit of a pullback, so expect some pullback as well here at AMD. Apple is about to break that ceiling right here, that S4. So we still have some positions left in Apple that created that nice trend right there. So 15 minutes here in AMD is looking very bullish. And then Apple, yeah, higher high, higher low. So Apple trade is working very nicely here. About to break that support right there, or that resistance. This one broke that resistance as well, 100.61. So this is working very nicely too. That's also, let's see any confirmation with Nvidia. Nvidia, this one looks like some just profit takers, so still has very good potential for this to go up. Apple waiting for that break. Struggling here, but SPY, new low of the day, 421.24. And yeah, that is a doji right there. So looking very bullish now on SPY. Looks like we did find a bottom. So what is that support that we found? That one is still the body of this, and that is back in June. So let's see if they're gonna defend that level back in June. Apple still having that resistance there. Tesla, nice move up here. But yeah, I don't have any position in Tesla. I'm waiting for Apple to break this level right here, which is pretty much looks like it will. SPY now at least is starting to pick up here. Okay. Another rejection. Big order sitting here. Very bullish there. A little bit of a pullback with a SPY. Time is at 11:18. AMD just consolidating. I don't like that the volume bar there is dying when we're pushing up. This one still needs to get some momentum for this one to run higher. Consolidation with the SPY at the 5 minutes. This one is going to break that ceiling right there. Testing that high again. Apple breaking that. Okay, so Apple already broke that level there. So let's take some partial with Apple. So took some partial with Apple and see trailing stop here with Apple. Just the low of this candlestick right here. So Apple trade here is working nicely, and then as well as AMD. This is the consolidation that we were looking at. Although the volume bar is dying, we were waiting for a SPY to make a decision. SPY though, the volume bar is picking up when we're pushing up, so it just needed to have that time for consolidation. But now it's yeah, working nicely. So trailing my stop with Apple. AMD working nicely here. See if we have any other trades that we can take. What I see with BABA is it had formed a new high of the day. This is a gap down. So I want to see that it touches 85.06. That is the pre-market high. So Apple looks like Apple stopped me out here. But yeah, that was a good trade with Apple. Now we are still at AMD and thinking of adding to my position here with AMD. This is a bit overextended for an ad, so I'm waiting for a little bit of a pullback before that ad. Okay, added to my position here. AMD, a little bit overextended for the ad. Look at ENVX. ENVX is the one that we shorted, and initially target price is the low of this body, and it eventually went there. Just took some time, but that's why timing is everything. Tesla having a little bit of a pullback. A little bit of a pullback with the SPY. Some pullback here. SPY just had that big pullback. SE now is flat. So the only open position that I have is AMD. So still long AMD here. We're 1125. Plug having a pullback. Apple as well. So Apple stop us out here, but that's totally fine because now it's having a pullback. AMD still grinding up here. Very slowly though. Alright, so while I'm waiting for this consolidation right here, as you will notice in my chart, I did get to focus on a higher time frame now. The lowest time frame that I have is the 5. So I have 5 minutes, 15, 30, and 1 day. I just can't find any consistency with my 1 day. So 1 day has a lot of fake out. For me to silence the noise, I need to go to a higher time frame. That's why now I've been trading just 5, 15, and 30. Of course, the bias is based from the daily chart. As a day trader, that is the highest time frame that we get to see. I don't like that SPY had that pullback again, so retested that low of the day. And let's see, that can pull this AMD trade as well. Let's see if SPY is able to defend that low for 21.27. Apple here had a good rejection at that S4. SPY testing again the low of the day for 21.24. Nvidia here is going higher high, higher low. So same thing as AMD. So AMD, if you look at the candlestick here, very little candlestick compared to when we were pushing down. So this is gonna take a while for this to consolidate. Average cost is at 100.36. So this one, 101.36 would be a dollar move already. So let's just put a level there just so I would know profit target there. Looking for an easier trade right now. There's no easy trade because Tesla just have this big move. Baba now looking interesting here, but I would like to short this one if it goes at 85.09. It did form a new high of the day at 84.88, and it is a gap down. Only thing though is it would be a lesser risk if it goes, let's see, if it shows us a big volume bar, of course, an inverted hammer. Right now, I don't see that. AMD is working nicely here. We did load up our shares at this level, but I'd have to take a stab at this couple of times. So stop out, and then this is the time that it worked. ENVX testing the low of the day, 10.07. Another pullback here, AMD. Apple already have that lower low, lower high, a rejection in the 15 minutes. This one is just so AMD working very nicely. Just have that resistance at 100.81. SPY retesting again the low of the day. SPY just looks very weak. Nvidia, although SPY is pushing down, Nvidia is still very strong. Same thing as AMD. Looks like lots of buyers came in. Volume though is dying there. SPY is just retesting again the low of the day. Rivian had a nice reversal. Let's see what we can look at the SPY here. SPY is retesting again the low of the day. It's breaking that low of the day. That's gonna affect our AMD trade here. So AMD having a pullback as well. Look at what SPY is doing. SPY just formed a new low of the day. And that's the reason why we are having some pullback right here as well in this trade. Looking at SPY though, with the 1 minute, this is where you get to see the volume. Look at the volume that went in. That's a lot of volume. So let's see AMD trade here. Rejection being pulled by the SPY. Nvidia as well, having that pullback. Let's see the support here in SPY. 421. When was the last time we have that level? So we broke that support back in June. And then now we are, next support here is 420.65. AMD just retested that level again. Retesting my entry here. Looking at 30 minutes, still is higher high, higher low. So that's how you silence the noise. You just go to a higher time frame. This is still high compared to this, and this is still high compared to this. So still forming higher high, higher lows. Just having a little bit of a pullback because of SPY forming the new low of the day. SPY still has a bunch of orders sitting here, so yeah, very bearish. Okay, 100.36, that was Such a big move with the SPY. So we are now at that level, that entry that I have, 100.36. Volume is dying when we were pushing down. Time is at 11:35. I do have a meeting at 12. SPY forming a new low. Making a new, broke that support right there. Let's see if they're gonna defend this. Nvidia also retesting that level, that support. BABA looking very weak here. Let's see if it's gonna give me. So entered BABA here for a short. Big volume bar right here. Okay, back at AMD. Let's see if SPY is gonna form a new support here. SPY. Okay, some volume price analysis here. Look at what happened to SPY. This level right here was, once it formed a new low, because this is the support right here, 421. Once it broke that new low, 421.28, look at the volume bar right here. That's the time that the volume bar shoot up, just because those are the one that's covering their position as well. So since we form a new low, volume bar came in, covering their position, and that's the reason why big volume there of almost 500,000 shares. BABA, we shorted it here at 84.69 just because of this big. Look at this, the giveaway here was with this big volume bar when we have that inverted hammer at 85. So big rejection at 85. Okay, Nvidia. Let's see if it's gonna retest the low of the day. "30 minutes, it's still higher high, higher low." Same thing with AMD, higher high, higher low, higher time frame. Could be some profit takers only. Not a lot of volume there. SPY is playing with us. Now it formed this hammer at the 5 minutes. It's already down by $6, the SPY. So for BABA, let's just trail our stop with BABA. This can pretty much just bounce as well. So SPY have found a support there at 420.78. Let's see if BABA is gonna stop me out. Okay, so BABA stopped me out there. Not a big mover. Totally fine. Now we're back at the only position that we have is at AMD. Now this is the importance of not chasing a stack just because my entry here is at 100.36. Look at this one. It tested my entry. 100.36 tested that one. If you chase this one and you went just because that's the average cost, you went, let's say, long at this level 100.73 and it went to 100.36. Now you're already down by 40 cents. You're not going to be able to manage this big of a pullback if you don't have a good entry. Nvidia here, 30 minutes, still higher high, higher low, just under consolidation. SPY doing the same thing. You have the rejection and the moving average. So this one is going to retest again the high, 422.13. AMD doing the same thing. You have Doji right here. That could have been a good re-entry there to the long. Okay, looking for an easier trade here. Retesting again that support. So just consolidating. consolidation again here. Baba stopped me out here, but look at this one, still going lower low, lower high. This is the A plus setup here. It's a gap down, went up, that rejection, although it's not an inverted hammer, but that rejection in the 9 EMA. So this is the 9 EMA trade that we're talking about. Broke the low of the day, and yeah, still is looking weak. SE have this double bottom here. So AMD, we're still in this trade. It's just very slow. Bunch of orders sitting here at the bid, so that's bearish there, but we have a good entry, so just waiting for some consolidations here to happen. All right, I do have, okay, retesting again that SPY is just so weak. All right, so let me just have my breakfast, but I'll just gonna be watching this one. So everything is on except my camera, just having breakfast. I'll be right back. So I'm still in AMD trade here, just got stuff out and re-entered. So still long there. SPY looks like it had found its bottom. So yeah, gonna be trading AMD for now. And for now, I'm just gonna go for a meeting. So just gonna mute my mic, but we're still long at AMD. So AMD is working nicely here, but again, I'm just gonna be in the meeting, so we'll gonna mute my mic for now.
Zoom Video Communications, ticker ZM, Zulu Mike. Zoom is releasing its own version of Google Docs, according to a post from Washington Post. That's Zulu Mike, Zoom. Invitae, ticker NVTA. Invitae's Common Hereditary Cancers Panel receives FDA market authorization. November, Victor, Tango, Alpha, NVTA. Warner Bros. Discovery, and AT&T, ticker WBD&T. DirecTV says CNN streaming service risk violating deal. DirecTV has warned Warner Bros. That programming on new streaming channel risks violating the contract between their businesses, according to New York Times. That's Whiskey Delta, sorry, Whiskey Beta Delta and Tango, WBD and T. Singular Geonomic Systems, ticker OMIC, granted US patent for nucleic acid sequencing by synthesis methods to combine SBS cycle steps. That's Oscar, Mike, India, Charlie, OMIC. Live on CNBC, Jim Lebenthal announces he's bought Nike, ticker NKE. That's November Kilo Echo. Live on CNBC, Josh Brown announces that he sold Transocean, that's ticker RIG, Romeo India Golf, RIG. Sologenics, ticker SNGX. Sologenics and University of Hawaii granted U.S. patent for compositions and methods of manufacturing trivalent filovirus vaccine. That is SNGX Sierra November Golf X-ray. Live on CNBC, Stephanie Link announces she bought more American Express. That's AXP, Alpha, X Ray, Papa. Amazon, ticker AMZN. According to a report on the Wall Street Journal, Amazon used secret Project Nessie algorithm to raise prices. The strategy, as described in redacted parts of the FTC lawsuit, is part of agency's case that Amazon has outsized influence on consumer prices. That is AMZN Alpha Mike Zulu Alpha. Oh, sorry, November. According to the same report, Amazon made more than 1 billion in revenue through the use of the Project Nessie algorithm. That is Alpha Mike Zulu November. IDT Corporation, ticker IDT. Shares are up just over 19% after resuming after code news pending. IDT Corporation comments on favorable decision by the Delaware Court of Chancery in a class action lawsuit related to the Straight Path Communications sale to Verizon. That's ticker IDT, India Delta Tango.
All right, so just finished the meeting and looks like this AMD is working nicely here. Um, yeah, just trailing my stop here. So we form a new high here at 101.16. And let's see, SPY just having some consolidation. Little bit of a pullback here. There's a little bit of a pullback there with a high volume. So just Took some partial there. The rest of position is going to be stop out at this level. Apple looking weak here. How about SPY? SPY, I miss a good trade here in Apple. Could have been a good short at 172.52. Let's see if I can have Apple big volume bar right here. So AMD, just moving my stop loss higher. Apple have another chance here for, do we have an entry for a short? Big order sitting here. So still has this open position in AMD. So let's see, SPY still down by almost $5 here. How about Apple? Almost one, down by $1. AMD, another rejection there. Apple, thinking of reshorting this one but there's a big order sitting right here. Trying to see whether this one is a big volume here with Apple. Apple still is gonna push up. to see whether Apple, this is the push that I was waiting for. Have big volume right here, very bullish. SPY have a new high, 101.21. So SPY is down by almost $5 here. AMD just very strong here. Apple as well. SPY is at least climbing now. Look at this big bounce right here, and then the V reversal happened. AMD, let's drill our stop. Okay, Apple, looking for, okay, so this one is bouncing up. Apple already have almost that V reversal right there, possibly to test the high of the day here, 173.6. Neo topping up here, not a lot of movements. Baba looking very just bunch of algorithms here. Okay, looking for an opportunity to short. $172.78 is the new high of this. SPY, we have that support right there acting now as a resistance. Some big volume bar right here. Rejection right there at S3, 172.82. SPY is heading at the VWAP. So yeah, let's see if AMD is gonna stop me out here, trailing my stop again. Looking for an entry for a short. It still is a big volume bar there when it's pushing up. Down by 0.64%. No signs of weakness yet. Even AMD is still trending higher. bit of a pullback. Down by 2.1%. We were just trailing our stop here. This is the first inside bar. Let's see, Apple, SPY still heading higher. First inside bar here. I don't want to short AMD because we are just in the middle where this one is still okay. So AMD stopped me out. So with that, we have just one red trade. That was NEO, and that one was because I have a swing position with NEO that I just closed for a loss. So NEO, I closed it here for a loss, but all the day trade were green today. So looking at Apple, this is the first inside bar. This is inside this bar right here. So this can just be some consolidation. I will be interested in shorting at 172.55. Dang, that was quick. 172. Okay, so I went short here with Apple. Let's see if I can add to my position here. That is if SPY to give us a confirmation that it is starting to get lower. Apple already have that move, but just a small position. So there you go. It was a good reversal right here, already working in our field. AMD was a good short as well, already lower. Disney, everything is just yeah, very nice here. A little bit of a pullback by SPY, but that can also just because of we're heading to that VWAP. That's why I only have a small position here with SPY, or sorry, with Apple. AMD could have been a good short at 100.96, but this one is a high risk, just because look at how wide this move is compared to Apple. At least we have higher edge here of the short. So I wanted to have this one a little bit higher, 172.54, so I can add to my position. We have some confirmation with could have been better if I have a bigger position. Thinking of adding to this position here, just added to my position. Apple short. AMD, look at this drop right here. I was not comfortable in shorting this one because we're still below the pre-market low and it's still looking very overextended. Unlike Apple, at least we are now in between this pre-market high and pre-market low. So higher probability here with Apple. Looking for any other easier trade. Wow. Look at this one. That is already a 30 cents move with AMD. Apple, we were able to time it when we saw this inverted hammer to the short. SPY had that pullback at the VWAP. Long wick. The giveaway here in Apple was this big volume bar at that inverted hammer. SE, 3.9 million shares now, but it's just under consolidation. I like trading SE when it's at extreme up, extreme low. This one is the big mover today, 60.8. Looks like, yeah, but this one is the low float, so don't want to touch that. There's other stocks that are moving quite nicely that are not a low float. So for this one, protect our profit. Let's lower down our risk, lower than my stop loss or my entry. Lowering it more. This is the one that we added to the position, but this one is just some partial right there. So SPY had a nice pullback and we were able to ride AMD all the way up here before it gets that reversal. So if AMD touches this level again, 100, I will be interested in doing a long. So let's trailer stop here. I wouldn't expect like this dramatic move there, but that's why I am just cautious right here and lowering down my stop loss. Let's see, is it gonna stop me out? On, still have a bunch of bid right here, so that's still very bearish. But SPY is just consolidating in this moving average here. I'm about to get stopped out there. AMD, I need this one to touch 100.36 for this one to be a long again. Apple. $172.31 is my stop loss. That moving average there acted as a support. Big orders here at the bid. That's bearish. Okay, about to stop me out. Stop out there. And let's see here. And I'm gonna be covering all my position at the sign of bounce. Alright, so covered all my position there. So that one was a small moved. Still flushing down here. So let's look for no open position right now. That stopped me out. Baba, was looking for a short at Baba. I just didn't want to enter and get stuck with this consolidation. It broke this. Alright, so I'm waiting for AMD to touch 100.37. A possible entry to the long if it shows us some signs of bounce. So no open position right now. which is good because I wanted to long this one. SPY is just so weak today. Look at that. There's not enough momentum to push this, but I want to retest this low of the day. Give us some opportunity for a reload to the long. Nvidia, this is almost the third 1, 2, 3 triple bottom. The only thing though is Nvidia is so expensive for 37, even more expensive than SPY. That's why I just like looking at Nvidia but trading AMD instead, because they're in both manufacturing sector, both in the chips section, microchips. All right, come on AMD, 100.35. I want this one to break this level and even retest that. Apple stop us out, but still is heading lower. AMD still heading lower. Bunch of orders here to bid, very bearish. Come on, I want this one to give me an entry to the long. Looking for an easier trade right now. There's no easy trade yet. We are just under consolidation. SPY is heading lower. Okay, this is the move that I'm waiting for. Come on, go to 135. Bunch of orders here. Thinking of scooping this one. Almost there. Oh my gosh, so I was short Apple, stopped me out, but look at that. It was just, wow, what a move. What a move. Okay. AMD, come on. 100.37, would like to do long at this level. $47. Nvidia already forming triple bottom here, so Apple gave us a good short, but we just got stopped out. This one is still lower low, lower high, so still weak. I want to re-enter long at around 100.37. SPY is having a pullback again, so this is the drop that I'm waiting for. Okay, hands is on the trigger. Still big order sitting right here. 44. Okay, SPY having some pullback. 100.3639. SPY still pulling back. That's good. 21.72 SPY. Apple, same thing. big orders here, 100.40. Inside bar with 1 minute and SPY. Okay, entered long here, AMD, just a small position. It can still break this level. SPY is still heading lower here. 141. So SPY having a little bit of a bounce, added to my position here. Still, there's no imbalance right here. Okay, added to the position. Nvidia heading lower. SPY 1 minute, have a bounce. Go back to the higher time frame. So we scoop some shares right here. Nvidia formed a triple bottom. So you have 1, 2, 3 triple bottom right there. So the more touches you have, the stronger the support is. SPY having a little bit of a push higher at 1 minute. What time is it? 1:30. Big push right there. So this AMD, we were able to scoop it here at this level. But yeah, it's going to be a tight stop loss as well. Stop loss here is 100.18. So having that long AMD, stop loss here is, so let's put our entry 100.45. Since I added, okay, so that's the entry. Stop loss there is this support right here. So if the entry is, let's see, 100.45, 100.19, we're risking 26 cents times, we're risking 260 for this trade. We were able to scoop it right here, and then now we're heading higher. SPY looks like it had picked a direction here. The way that SPY went and touched the support, did not even get to test the low of the day, is reassuring. Okay, so struggling here. That's a big volume bar though. Nvidia, that triple bottom. Apple also did the same thing, but look at how Apple will give you a higher risk if you enter long, because you did not even get to test the low of the day. Unlike AMD, where you get to, not the low of the day, but it's at least close there. But if you go for the same sector, Nvidia have touched that level 3 times already. So let's see the volume here. I don't like here though is look at the volume bar. That's a big volume there, 90,000. Nvidia though is reassuring because we have this hammer right here, hammer right here. Nvidia, that level at 436.1 is being supported. Stop loss at AMD is using the 15 minutes here. Is this 100.19. Just broke that support. Bunch of orders at the bid, very bearish. Another leg down here, about to break that support for 21.66. Okay, new low of the day for Nvidia. New low of the day, let's see. So, same sector. Okay, that is the support that we have, 100.22. Will SPY get a support as well? Nvidia triple bottom here, forming a new low. That is the support that we were looking at, 100.19. Nvidia, new low 435. SPY holding that level for 21. Those are like such a big volume bar up there. Let's see the volume bar here. Just bunch of consolidation, support at 421. Nvidia found another support there. SPY down by $5.6 or almost $6 and 1.3%. So BABA here was the looking at the short, but look at if you short this one, you're just gonna get stuck with this consolidation. So not a lot of movements. That's why even if it looks okay for a short, but if you don't have any big bars, you're just gonna stuck with consolidation. Not a lot of volume as well, so you can tell that it's just heading to consolidation. So testing this level here, NVIDIA in the 5 minutes is creating this inside bar. Inside bar. Okay, SPY just dropping here. Big spike down in SPY, but got bought there. So let's see this. So got a huge spike there. So can be to some algos as well. Stop loss got hit with a SPY. If we look at the 5 minutes, so that support was broken. So all those stop loss got hit there. New low here. Let's see. See if it's gonna create a new low. Okay, triple bottom here, 100, 100.04. Let's see if it's gonna break that support. About to get hit, my stop loss. So we are now triple bottom here at AMD. This is gonna head to 100 here. So big volume at the bid 100, so that's the next destination here. Looks like some profit takers in Nvidia with that triple bottom. Triple bottom now here at AMD. Gonna go to 100 here. Heading to 100 here. A lot of stop loss got hit there. It bounced off of that 100. So this level at 100 with AMD is holding. Nvidia, a little bit of support there at that triple bottom. Now that resistance, that support is acting now as a resistance, acting now as a ceiling. SPY. Nvidia formed a triple bottom here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, new resistance 100.18. Apple found a bounce. Big volume bar here. That's because we have that first, second, third bottom, and a lot of stop losses here. They have to buy it back, so big volume bar. If Nvidia is just not too that expensive, this could have been a good long right here. But yeah, too expensive. So we're now back at that support. What time is it? 2. Trying to see, making sure we have enough time for this AMD trade. So Nvidia found a level here. AMD, did we find a level as well? AMD down by 3%. Let's see if they're gonna defend that price. Nvidia down by 2.4. Just looking at the NVX here, this could have been a one and done. Look at this one. Shorted here, but got stop out here, but still is A plus setup there. Nvidia having a push, that's gonna help this AMD. Big volume at the ask, almost imbalanced though. Expect some consolidation. Another pullback here in the SPY. That was a big volume bar right there when we were heading higher. So that one was the 100. Big support. This is the first hammer right here. Inside bar here, 15 minutes. Let's look at PLTR here. We're ready to curl up. $5.9, $1. There's not a lot of prints here, not as volatile. This is the new resistance. So the movement for AMD is taking the longest time, but that's also because SPY is just under consolidation here. Just looking at this ENVX, that hammer right there, 952. It's a 10 cents move there already. I did not take it, but I saw that white hammer. SPY having a pullback again. Looks like it's about to test the low of the day for the SPY. Low of the day is this 420.81. New low created in AMD. It's about to close my position, but it had a bounce. Let's see. New low for AMD. And Nvidia formed 4 bottoms. About to test the low of the day for 20.82. Big volume bar right here. New low of the day, 99.90. Nvidia new low as well. Got a bounce there at 99.85. SPY also got a bounce there for 20.92. So SPY created that support 20 for 20.93. Volume is starting to pick up there. The only thing that's up today is BOIL. Okay, so about to test the low of the day here. Okay, SPY found a new low. Let's see, tested the low of the day for 20.76. Let's see if that would serve as a support. So SPY form tested that low of the day for 20.76. Buyers came in. 1, 2, 3, triple bottom. Did we find support here? Okay, we're heading to 2 p.m. here. This is a longer trading than expected. Tested that low of the day, acted as a support. Nvidia formed a new low. AMD got a little bit of a bounce there when we reached 99.86. Nvidia as well is pushing higher. Same thing with SPY. SPY formed a double bottom. After it formed a double bottom, then we saw a bounce there. So as the SPY bounce off of that double bottom, so is AMD. Big volume here. As well as Nvidia having that hammer right there. what the overall market looks like. Yeah, very red. So this is what the overall market looks like. So all overall was that's a red. Very weak. Goldman Sachs. Another pullback in the SPY. New low for SPY. AMD is just having that 100 as a support. All right, so let's see here. If this one takes longer, then I'm just gonna close that position and we'll do a recap. New low of the day again. So SPY is still heading lower. Alright, so gonna close my position here. Let's see if we don't, just need to finish my trade here. It's been a while. Alright, just gonna close this position. Alright, so close my position there. That was a loss there. I thought I closed, but I added to my position. But yeah, let's do a recap here. Alright, so I gave back some just because of that AMD trade. But let's look at our recap here. So, good afternoon, everyone. It's October 3rd, 2023. It's 2:09 in the afternoon, and I'm here to do a market recap. So we traded a couple of stocks today. First off, I traded Apple. So with Apple, I did short and a long in Apple. So with a short, this one was trying to long it, and then I got stop out. So learn my lesson there. Lesson is to be patient. So needed to be more patient with that. So I just went and sit on the sideline and wait for a better Apple move. So let's see here. So short, I have 534, and to the long, I had 843. So this one is, see, all right. So this one is the long that I was able to capture all the way up here, and then flip my position, and this one was the short. This one was a step out right here, but was able to capture this nice move to the long and short here. So that one was the Apple trade. So for Apple, was able to have a profit of, to the short 534, and to the long it's 843. AMD trade. AMD trade, I needed to give some back just because I had this one was a step out. So with AMD, this one couple of step out right here. To the short, I only got 52, and to the long, I have 449. So couple of step out here, and this one was the short, and to the long was able to capture this. So that one was the AMD trade. And then BABA was like a break-even short right here because of the 5 minutes trigger, that inverted hammer. So short there, then trailing my stop lower than my break-even, so got stop out, $10 profit. ENVX was a short, so stab right here, short, stop out, and then I get to reshort and was able to capture that move. I needed to close my position because I needed to open a position in Apple as well as AMD, but it did have that nice move to the downside and still heading lower. NIO was the only red trade today. NIO was a swing trade, so I was swinging NIO, and unfortunately it did not work out. So it was just I just went all out, and that is the only red trade for the day, which is a swing trade. So ending the day with 1600 profit here, but initially it was 2200, but I needed to give back with AMD because AMD stopped me out here. So with that, ending the day green at 1634. I hope you guys had a green trading day. And if you do have questions about any day trading questions, please feel free to email us, and please feel free to check our website out. Our website is ecourseunlock.com, and in that website you'll see our syllabus and see whether you can get anything from our website. We do have our day trading tab right there where you can see our syllabus. We add to the content daily, so learning never stops, as well as the PDF that is free for you guys to download. That is the opening range breakdown breakout strategy. So please feel free to check that one out. And thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys had a green trading day, and we'll do this again on Thursday. So with that, thank you again, and I hope you guys had a green trading day, and we'll do this again next time. Thank you. Bye.